Good morning, everybody. Well, we moved back into Antigone Memorial. Not back into, we're still here. So, basically still building up the system, getting it all sorted out so that we're able to, so they're able to actually function. And we are getting closer and closer to that goal here. But actually, I realized when I was going through my stations today here in Antigone Memorial, I realized I made 2 smart chip factories. I'm like, how did I manage? Setting things up and I'm going, how come? Thought I was seeing double for a second there. What? I'm busy now. We'll play. Take a nap. Something. So let's see. Stop. All right. So right now we're in the process. I just started production or creation of
Hello there. Hello there.
turret component factory. I had to settle my thoughts. There's too much going on. There it is. So we just started that one.
Requesting permission to dock.
On the upside, as far as the smart chip factory goes, it's one of the most used items in the game, next to, I want to say hull parts and drone components. Smart chips are some of the bigger ones, so I don't know. We'll have to see how it works out. It may actually do us well because our first, the first place that we're going to do the terraforming is in Getsufune, which is going to be one hop away. So this basically, what I'm building up here, between here and what I got going on in Heretic's End, will basically feed what's going to happen here. And that's going to take a while. I can't remember it in a long time. But logged in this morning and basically found that I had like 35 pods or something like that floating in space around where I got a huge cock installation spawned in Heretic's End. And I was busy actually. The pirates down here in Barnum's Legend have angered me to the point to where they had 4 stations right here. Well, I removed 3 of their biggest ones. So, as you can see, I left one of my repair guys there, so he's going to actually go. We're going to give him a new directive. He's going to return to the fold. So, and I'm also rebuilding the dynamic of my fleet in Heretic's End. I got to change his designation because he's no longer headquarters defense fleet. He is Heretic's End defense fleet because headquarters is not there no more.
Hello there. Hello.
So let's see. I gotta name things better. See. Alright, so it's Griffin Fleet. That's the one. No, it's not. This is not the carrier. There it is. Dread Fleet. No point in him lollygagging over here. Yeah, so I basically slowed down. They were actually pumping out capital ships, one after the next, and they were hunting everything here in Farnham's Legend and 2 jumps away. So
Requesting permission to dock.
second contact and second contact 2 flashpoint was being overrun by it. So let's see. Argon and HOP, I believe, are not friends. Yeah, I know. I just skipped train of thought here because I looked over there. Relations. Yeah, they're enemies. Good. Because HOP needs to be out of second contact. This is not their system. They, as you can see, they really pushed hard and got in here. They seeded a lot of stations in here. So, which is basically like setting up a new front line for them. Goodness, get these guys back to, what squad is that? Epsilon? I need Epsilon to be back to defense. Delta is...
The ship will be undocking soon.
Yeah, we're riding along with our trade fleet. Because this one here, it doesn't even function unless you can't attach it to a station, so you have to use it. You know, go pick up here, go drop off there. But I need to set up a large... Actually, what we'll do is after ships that I'm building in Heretics, and I'm building 9 Erebus for the Apex fleet there, which is for essentially this fleet. Let's go ahead and rename that.
Requesting permission to dock.
I need to
Docking
hit all the wrong
permission
buttons.
granted.
Gotta make these a little bit heavier hitters here. Broncart's fire, he's got his. He actually needs more fighters added to each one of these, but for the moment we're adding to primary. Primary ship there. Alright, so this is actually, they're done. Go ahead and you need
Hello there.
10,000 or so hull parts, turret, advanced components. See if there's any, if our advanced electronics is kicking out anything yet. I know I can get it from here. I just don't want to sponge off the. Yeah, they're only at 4,000. I need that for fleets. The advanced electronics should be right here. They have one. Amazing. So to make these guys more efficient, I've been doing a little bit of research. You got to increase the population and to increase the work efficiency. So optimum number of workers is 4,000. Okay. Right now it is not even there. So time until the next shift. Current workers is 1,000. We're about 3,000 off. So looks like it has the capacity. So I hit the button to fill whole habitat. Okay, so workers beyond the optimal number. Production does not increase the efficiency further. Right now it's 20%. We want to get it to 60, I think what it was. Two smart ship production facilities in the system. And they can't seem to fill this up. Maybe we'll put my little trade fleet here on smart ship distribution within the system. So let's see. There's a way to do that. Fill shortages. Trouble with that is it doesn't. So we can just do smart chips, but the problem is he drives away. He goes faraway places. You see. I believe with this we can restrict him to just this system. You spread the.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Yeah, that's what we can do. Okay, we're gonna have him move all the things needed within this system and up to one jump away, and that's what we'll set it at. So you know something, I haven't set up a medical supply here either. Seems like our medical is pretty topped up, so we also got to build a quantum tubes. We have several stations that build it, create quantum tubes, and probably it's going to have an overflow, so we'll have to just watch and see where the need's at. Field component factory we will make. I think that one's next on my list.
Hello.
That
Hello.
would be correct. Look. Yep, that would be correct. Okay, we will run this through one more time, make sure we didn't miss anything important. Plasma conductors is massive, microchips of course. Oh, we missed Claytronics, wow, okay. And we need to build a scrapyard. There is no real scrap here, but our drones will go out and pick up from everywhere else. HOP is pushing in all directions right now, so max distance to buy. 1. Max distance to sell. 0. We want them to go at least one jump out to get stuff if they need to. Actually, we'll set this to 2. And it's going to sell within this system here, Antigone Memorial. Set this to triangle. I like that dynamic. This should keep him busy within this system for the most part. So now I got one more ship that was doing trade runs. Need to do something similar with him, but I'm going to put him up in Heretic's End because we have similar issue there where stuff ain't being distributed equally. Where was it? I know I put a fleet on it. Not just a little fleet either. It was an XL transport.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Our Dread Fleet. There's one got done. See, there was a massive no, it's not the Dread Fleet. It is this fleet. They just replaced like 20 something ships in Heretic's End, so their hull parts is drained right now. And a couple other things, so. So yeah, that's the one. USS Griffin fleet. That's an incorrect because the Griffin is actually Antigone Memorial. So we want, just named it so we'd find it. The Abyss. Cars fire. Actually, I want him on a completely different line than that. So he's gonna attack, but he's gonna be Delta split.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Confirmed.
There we go. Must have not had the replacement put in place before that was set up. Okay, let's see where they ended up taking their first order. Antigone Electronics, that works. Where they're going to execute trade at is going to be Bell. It's a trading station. Works for me. Crazy how much time you end up spending in this interface right here. Unless you're doing the flying around, then not as much. Okay, we're going to set them off. Not doing advanced satellites. I guess it could. But they'll put less satellites down that way. All right, now we were looking for the other trade fleet to put in Vertex and
Hello there.
did I end up attaching that somewhere? Because this one will not. I tried to attach this ship that I'm in right now to any station and it doesn't acknowledge it as a trade ship. That might be a mod bug or something. This one right here. So my guess is I attached it to here if it's able to be attached. I did right there. So He's doing big work here. So I think what we'll do is we'll get another one of those. My nose has decided to run. Let's go ahead and get a Koala XL for Airtech's end. Oh, hold on. Do a save. They got a build order there. I've been doing their build orders. Good money and kind of fun. Building stations for other factions. Then it ends up something that you don't have to micromanage. And it helps the system. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Looking to invest in some capacity in a new station. Local architect provides a station. Really doesn't matter what it is, we'll do it.
I knew I could count on you.
So, we'll pick that up. XL. Basically what I do is I buy this at a minimum, and then I send it to our shipyard to outfit it. Oop.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
It'll be our
Acknowledged.
corporate
Requesting
trader.
permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly. Affirmative.
Yeah, they don't have all the modules and everything to outfit it the way we want it, so we just do a bare minimum. I'm going to add a few more personnel, but we're going to leave him for the most part kind of empty, because we want him to pick up and rescue within Heretic's End, and then likewise then those personnel to places they need to be. All right, so they want the new station here. What is it they want us to do? Let's look at the briefing. So they want a dock area. Oh, they want wheat production. That's easy. Container storage capacity of 7,000. I believe that's two largest, possibly. Close briefing. So they want a 545. Or 5 plot.
Hello there.
Hello there. The ship will be undocking soon.
Pretty sure they want a basic dock, yeah. Yeah, they do. So basic dock. Wheat. We're going to do one up on it because I need to be able to dock the bigger ships on there. So. What we'll do okay, we can't put that, so what we'll do is we'll put this one. Hopefully they expand it, or else this is going to be the dinkiest farm that I've known to man. Did it actually attach like that? It did. It doesn't even
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Acknowledged.
Okay. We're going to remove this. It wants 7,000 storage. So let's see. Each one of these is storage capacity is 100,000. And the quest dictates
Hello there.
7. So 1? I think one of them is more than this because it's like a million storage per, and that's 70,000 for that. Yeah. Going shutting. Build plan. maybe we'll turn it sideways. So. I almost want to put a water on here for him, you know? But they're not asking for that, so we're not going to do that.
The ship will be undocking soon.
So they want containers. They want a container before anything. That's crazy. Okay, so wheat production. That's it. We're done. So just got to build.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, our XL is done, so let's go ahead and outfit that guy. Huh. Why won't it dock there? Oh. Duh. Because it's not my headquarters. Alright, I've already got a outfitting for it. And we're gonna do we're going to build 4 Cerberuses to watch over it.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Scan away.
You can go. The scan came back clean.
See? Just your everyday little citizen.
All parts, all parts, all parts. Once we build a salvage, it should take care of a lot of things. It'll pull the salvage out of the void, I believe. They'll actually pull it from many, many, many directions, so. But it's going to provide this system with
Hello.
much needed, see what that stuff called. Starts with an A.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Confirmed.
Yeah. We are not keeping up with hull parts. We're not adding any more. Gonna be done externally. Product I was talking about was from the Kahak. Why am I not seeing a buy order for it?
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo.
Almost up to scan. Yes, please.
You can go. The scan came back clean.
Of course you did not find anything.
Not here because I don't have a buy order for it. Really. Huh. Yeah, we can remove this stuff. Sell what we ill-gotten gained. There it is, allographite fragments. Already right there. Confound it. Okay. One of the things we don't have on our station is salvage. Huge though, especially with the new parts. I need to be right back.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Here we go. Did my 25 reps. Squatting. Alright. So. Where's our power at? See, that's the kicker. When we install these next modules,
Your cargo hold. I have nothing to hide. You're clean. Go about your business.
we're going to be buying a lot more power. So, because these salvage units really suck the power base. So maybe it behooves us just to build an external station.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Should be an Argon Advanced Salvage. Didn't think it was this far down. Here we have two here, but I swore I designed one and named it Advanced Scrap Facility. This is a facility. Okay, boom. That's just a basic. So there it is.
Hello.
Hello.
There it is.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
This will be expensive. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, I operate as if I'm broke all the time. Doesn't matter how much money I have. Okay, do we have another one? Hours available. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening here? Hold on. We're attacking something over there. We gotta reload. Something happened and we just... Damn. I hate that crap. Used to be they would scan us, sneaky scan us, and find stuff on us, and our pilots don't drop the bad stuff, the contraband. So we'll have to see how much time we lost and what I did in the last half hour. What are we attacking and why? See, we're still attacking at this point. Now we're going to lose some time. So we had an autosave that was there. The 957. We'll see if this will do it. If not, we're going to have to go back to $8.53. So we'll lose a whole hour. God, what happened over there? Somebody was carrying contraband. I got to look at my contraband settings. Got to destroy on receiving. That's just the meta to save your ships from having a whole bunch of problems. Yeah, having us instantly becoming enemies with them would be bad. And it defeats the whole purpose of what we're doing here. Yep. We gotta lose an hour. Basically. 9:57, that's that one. Clicked the wrong thing again. The loads take forever. Bringing us back to the same point of conflict. I'm gonna have to search all my ships, see which guy, who's carrying what. Someone got scanned. And the police just attacked. It has to be what happened there. That the coding for that was supposed to have been fixed a few patches ago. They fixed it on the back end of the code, and on the code, according to sources on Reddit and stuff like that, they left parts of the code that deals with the police scanning you and searching your ships entangled in the beginning of their code. It's still there. Somehow they didn't get it all out. There's a mod that actually fixes that so that they won't scan me personally, but my ships they will. So, all right. So if we're still docked at this one station, we're gonna have to do a load to 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's. So we got to load to 8:53 just before 9 o'clock. We're gonna lose a full hour. Wah 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 wah. Dang nabbit. Could be worse, I guess. I guess it doesn't get no worse than that. But the fleet we were just over attacking and destroying scale plate. I'm pretty sure they picked up some contraband over there. So that has to be it. So we're gonna have to make another XL. That the XL I'm in. Oh yeah, this is damn near. Okay. Easiest way to figure this out. First of all, we're gonna get this sorted out here. Okay, we're changing that to attack. Let's see, default.
The ship will be undocking
Found
soon.
contraband. Collect drop crates. No, destroy crates. I should have been notified anyways, but I didn't, so yeah. Need automatic resupply, since how we're in the back end of the gaming, or the back end of the...
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position. Confirmed.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Fly. Yeah. Now, we need to look. Ships with inventory. Oof. Alright. We have to jump from each one and pick up. Should just do the ones in Antigone for the moment.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Can I help?
Alright, let's just go here. Antigone Memorial, Dread Fleet.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Can I help?
Hey, how you do, demon? Had the wonderful police secretly attacked one of my fleets, and we have just about destroyed their wharf. Had to go back an hour. Kinda sucks, but what do you do? Good morning, Bear. Good to see you, my friend.
Can I help?
Give me your inventory. Believe you're doing the ship here is transporting this guy. How come he's out of a fleet? Commander forces returning. Okay, no, that's fine. Go there.
Entering system. The Void.
Can I help?
Give me your inventory. Can't have you carrying around all these drugs.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Can I help?
That's a deep voice.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Can I help?
That reminds me. Yeah, this is after the murder crown of all war. I didn't notice they were attacking this over here, and I had like a circle of dead things. It was bad. We had people potted all over the place. Horrendous.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Can I help?
Entering system. Mists of Elysium.
Can I help?
Speaking of Mists of Elysium, we need to pull some fleets away from the split territories and bring them back home.
Can I help?
I think this is one of them. Oh, this is Seeker. What's he doing way over here? Oh, I obviously sent him here. I love it when we just do stuff. He's supposed to be over here. Yes. go back here.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Can I help?
Ah, this is the one. He's the one. This is the fleet that's keeping for the curbs. The Cabal from building in that system. They seem to something about this system here. They just keep trying to build here. So I put a fleet there to keep it under control. Same with here. They keep trying to build here. So I put a rattlesnake fleet in there, and they sit there playing thumb twiddlers until something comes up.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Can I help?
Ah, okay, yeah. Now, was this before I did my order? No, it looks like I still thought I put that order in early. I did. Okay, we're good. How come Apex? Oh, that's Abyss. Okay. Alright. Now we got one more ship to collect from, and then we go back to what we were doing.
Entering system. Heron's Nebula.
This is an anti-Kahawk and pirate fleet.
Can I help?
Good deal. Now we go back to what we were doing. Bring him back home. That is our prospector. Darkas. Fish Seeker. And this is where we're going to put our butt while we do other things.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Alright, we're going to switch his behavior after this next drop that he does. F5's your friend, use it. Been kind of neglecting that myself. Oh. Super beats. Good for you. Brace your soul, guys. Keeps the blood flowing. All right. So. You gonna dock? Are you waiting for a dock? Well, it's gonna take us a minute to get him set up anyways, so. Alright, advanced trader. Herders, electronics, drone, cells, yield, food, graphite, hull.
Navigation. Prepared to dock. Confirmed.
He's gonna
Requesting
be with
permission to
one
dock.
jump, within one jump,
Docking permission granted.
and
Bring
maintaining
us into dock.
its presence
Confirmed.
right here in Antigone Memorial, moving stuff around for me. I think we need the micro lattice because keeping all the Terran stuff out of my builds right now while we're not in Terran territory. Carbide wafers, chips. Palladium. Actually, not that one. Components. Double check. Plasma conductors. Okay. We gotta wait till this trade is complete and then we'll hit the accept button. Actually, we can confirm and then wait for the confirm. We're gonna keep him max gates distance to buy. I don't want him going no more than one jump out. Well, let's see. Second contact. Yosefune. Barnum's Legend. Distance to sell. 0. He will stay in Antigone Memorial. That's where his business is going to happen. Yep. Nothing like replaying
Hello
your
there.
hour.
Hello.
Trying to remember what you did in that hour. Guess I need to scroll out and make sure that our fleets aren't eating the crap out of this freaking wharf again. Because this fleet it would walk pretty much through this whole system and destroy everything they got. Yeah. Taking control of the system would be not a problem, but that is not the goal here. The goal here is to support and assist, not conquer. Although conquering is fun. Oh, being stuck in a screen. So much fun. That's fine. This is our new turret factory. Turret components. Multiplex. The serious turret component factory. And there we go. Execute trade. Once you're done. Wonder if I can. No, you can't. I gotta do it again.
Requesting
All right.
permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Found it. Yeah, that sucks. There. Now we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna remove the things we don't want. None of that. Stimulants, flowers, plants are bad. No Terran MREs, no water.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there. No mic, none of that. That sends them down a whole different rabbit hole. Let's see. Wafers, chips, carbide. Don't need the carbide. Okay. Executing trade. Do not close your window unless you are ready to lose it all or confirm it. Oh, that's right. We need to do this here. We don't really want them going for that. We want this to be 0. Max to buy 2.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay, they confirmed it. As soon as it's undocked, it'll be complete. That's the thing about these big old ships. It's like moving a tugboat, moving a big barge out of port. Everything happens kind of slow. Okay, we're in no hurry. We are just building our fleets, getting ready for any entanglements that's going to happen. Going to be next thing, the big thing I'm building for actually is the bigger syndicate conflict that deals with the avarice story plot. That's what we're going to be going to next. For now, it's Operation Antigone Memorial until we get these guys fully functional.
Hello.
Hello there.
Yeah, breathe the docking out. Thank goodness. Wow. Almost enough time to just make another pot of tea. Look at stuff. This is our current build right now. After this, we're going to put a shield components factory here. We need to give them full functionality towards being able to make ships and buy our stuff doing it. Commerce superpower. But this confirmed, I think I could probably just close this. Yeah? Yes. Excellent. Good.
Sir?
Yeah. Now, not quite caught up what we were doing, so this right here is our dread
Hello.
fleet.
Hello.
This is the one I'm building towards what we're going to be doing with the bigger syndicate. A lot of anti-fighter support. And right now the large amount of fighters is in the carrier, so it's not lagging the screen. I may end up making 2 more carriers. Just now got Nomad in place, so yeah. Did we get all smart chips? Advanced composites. Yeah, it's set for repairs. Good. We need a defense fleet for this guy here. Pretty much I need to put probably 4 scimitars on him for defense. That's pretty good anti-fighter setup. You know, 4 scimitars and probably 2 of the Airbus. That'll pretty much keep our Nomad safe. And with 2 more carriers, that'll put our total fighter support at, let's see, that'd be 40, 80, 130, something like that. Got me tapping my foot to freaking count, so yeah.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Alright, so they're set. Where are we at here? Okay, they are going to need miners, gas miners, and transports. I'll go ahead and queue them up.
Sir?
Wonder if these boys here has enough resources to do what I want. Nah, they don't have the ships I want.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Acknowledged.
Sunder.
Hello.
Hello there.
And from this guy, we need another XL. Would be our headquarters. do a minimum. Of course, this time they don't have enough hull parts. An hour ago they did. Had to roll back a little bit. Oh well. So. Go ahead and edit it. Want their personnel. I'm gonna do 30-30.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Can I help? Sir.
Alright, hop over here. I want to pick up some seminars.
Can I help? Here you go.
And space flags. Can't remember the other thing we need. There. That.
Pleasant travels.
Save me more often this time because that oopsie daisy we had. I know what it was. It was that bug that they have with local police where they suddenly just turn aggro on your people. Okay, rare spices. That's the one we need. Gotta keep this in rotation. Okay, that's good, that's good. We set it very high. We're gonna try and get Mars blueprint. We're gonna try from Seguris this time. They have some of the Terran ships I want.
Departing to execute the mission.
Give me a blueprint. Well, I don't have to pay hundreds of millions of dollars to get it. So we're going to docking corner 2 now. One thing I like about my trade center
Hello
that
there.
we built
Can I
here,
help? Here you go.
all the docking areas. And space flag. Let's see, a spacefly and can't remember again. Good morning, son. Don't need these right now, but while we're building stations and doing non-critical things, I'm gonna stock up.
Good luck out there.
So far, our trade station is profiting. Expected operating budget is 71 million. It is operating with a surplus. Looks like a 10 plus million. That's good. And I just leave that alone because I want it to pretty much oh, I forgot to put a liquid storage here. And that's a problem. Yeah. Guess we're gonna have to do just a slight modification and then save our build. Let's see. No, we do. No. Yeah, that's liquid. Never mind. We are in good shape. See what that other line item was. Rare spices, that's what.
Can I help? Here you go.
Should be on the first line here. Rare. Oh, we need needles too, I remember. It's on my shopping list. There's the spices. And I pretty much bought all the eggs. God, yeah, I did.
Good luck out there.
Just the scope of this whole game, you know, it's that you put something from nothing, you build something, and you go stand and walk around on it, and it's just absolutely immense size from where you're standing. Like, we're specks sitting right there in the middle of one of these. One of these landing pads. Amazing. All right. So, are we in a position to go ahead and start to build on Cargo drones subordinate? let's get their ships. That's right. Or did I already order them? I did. And this is why I named them, because I forget that I've done something. That's how I ended up with two smart chip factories in two completely different locations. The same system. Did not look at my list close enough. We're going to set them to help with the build. I'm going to take one from there and put him, satisfy the trade needs. On switch. There you go. As for salvage, is no actual salvage in this system. I believe there is here. No? Well, they'll just have to find it. Yeah, these are pure build systems they got going on here. Oh, I forgot to move him back to his respective fleet. Is Texas. Because we came here and punched scale plate in the face for attacking our ships in this sector here. My goodness. You guys heard that? That was my dog snoring. Oh, go ahead and deactivate this. Nice to see they're building up their destroyers again. They have several throughout the system. So our pretty much work here is paying off. weapon component we had just put the finishing touches on last night. Did we set everything in order here? Should be 30. 30. Then I cap this out. For as many smart chips so we have flowing through the system, none of our factories should be lacking, but they are currently. Let me see if I changed these guys back. Did not. And now everybody should be trading. Let the smart ships float. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been too long since I did all the terraforming before. And when we start doing that, we need like mass quantities of a lot of different things. And I'm going to be willing to bet you hull parts is going to be one of the big ones. Advanced electronics is probably another one. All the top key parts. And smart chips, I think, runs on that line as well. Now, as far as workforce goes, we got to make sure we cap it out. Right now, efficiency is at 87%, which is amazing. We could get all of our factories at that. It'd be incredible. They're at 68. That's hull parts. Need to get them up around the 80s. Cargo drones. That's steel coil. Oof. We had forgotten about these guys, apparently. 30. 30. Means all the settings are off. Sometimes you just gotta sit back, relook at all your assets in the system, make sure all the settings are correct so you're making the maximum amount profit and maximum efficiency. Whole part about making them self-sufficient is so that we're not buying at market value for any of the parts ever. Not only that, we get a lot of crossover when I do self-sufficient station here, 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 and here. A lot of times they'll cross over with the things that an overflow of stuff, so they'll end up selling all that overflow into the market, and hence why I put a trading station here. It'll sell it to the trading station. The trading station will turn around and sell it for a pretty large profit because I flash the prices. My buy prices are real low, like 60%, I want to say. Take it like 3/4 down the bar, hold it there, and that's what I buy at, and then I charge 100% of the price 100% of the time. So far it's been working. Okay, where were we? Did him. Field coil, one of the first stations that we put in, they're at 20%. That's just not acceptable. We need better workforce. That would be why there's slow output happening here. In my humble opinion, anyways, maybe wrong. Could be right. Works for me. My balance sheet reflects how I do things, so. And I make sure and reserve certain things on certain stations to where it'll maintain certain amount on the station so that it can produce what it needs down the production chain. And yes, the fact that that's got little good there. I think what we'll do, start at the bottom. And we'll look at every single station on the way up, just to make sure everybody's set correct. You want the whole thing filled up so you get your work efficiency. Yep. We do not pay top price for nothing, especially when we make it. Hell, I don't pay top price nowhere. Unless I really need it. Then I let the station manager adjust for me. Okay. He wants credits. Let's give him some. Wow. See, this is why going back and after you do a bunch of station setups, going back and look at everything line by line. This is why. What station is this? Oh, this is turret. This is a brand new station, that's why. There. Don't even have the workforce in place. But we'll have to circle back to this one. Trading station is good. Smart chip. Factory. And we have complex. Efficiency 100%. Giggity. That's what we want to see. Finely tuned machine. Silicone wafers, we need to restrict how much they sell when I want them to keep that much before they sell. Because we want the smart chips to keep kerplunking into our ships so they can be put into the masses. Smart chip 2. This is our oopsie building. Yeah, this is the newest one. 30. $165. 87%. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather make one big factory than two, but oops, we have two. A plasma conductor. Okay. Gotta pump up the volume workers. Plasma conductors. Nice. There was 2 days ago, as we got things started setting up in here, these plasma conductors was what was keeping us from building our Claytronics. And there wasn't enough Claytronics to build the plasma conductor building. So these two, I spent ages micromanaging 4 trade ships, pulling in from every direction, and basically get what we needed in here so that we could browser set, that's set. And they have their own Claytronics and hull parts, I think, and they buy our refined materials and graphite in order to make their stations run, because they're single focus stations. Pretty sure that's what's here. You got a microchip, Claytronics, advanced composites, which is really good. I won't build that. They have 2 defense stations. It was crazy though, when we were attacking, or whatever happened at this wharf right here, all the other stations didn't turn red. It was just that one. But it would be just a matter, every element of the station that we would have been killing would have dropped a faction exponentially. Doink, doink, doink. Be like raining faction. Pretty sure one station would make you negative 30. We'll find out. Because we got some other things. What? Wait a minute. I have 2 field coils. How did I do that? No, see, this is drone component. That okay. But it says, hold on. Did it twice in the same system. Huh. That I'm going to bring up my manager. I'm going to see what I can turn that field coil into. Field coil production. Plasma conductors, quantum tubes, energy. So. That's crazy. I did it twice in one system. So. This one's here. Wow, no more late night building. My goodness. What a waste of time. But it won't be a waste of time. It'll, you know, there's 2 things that really need to be, you need a lot of, so it'll be fine. All right. Okay, now that made my eyeballs cross, make sure that they're being efficient. Okay. At least we'll have a bit of quantum tubes to be selling into the system once these guys, once everything gets full, if it ever does. Quantum tubes will be sold throughout the system and other systems, so. Enable lost ship. Okay. One more here. Gotta get the little hammer to show up on every one of them so they're replacing their stuff as it loses pirates or put my guy here. Secure trading station, Vulture destroyed at a pillager. So we're on the field coil on the list, so after we're done with this, we'll go back to that and finish that. See that message
Hello.
that popped up is
Hello.
old. Minotaur. Question is, did they kill it? That dude needs to be hostile, so our people will remove them.
Pressing permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Hopefully they're on the move for the pillager. No place safe for them if I'm around. Alright, so now back to gotta rename this. No, what the heck? Did not touch that. Rename fleet, please. Okay. Field coils. I believe we looked at both, right? Go ahead and look at that. Yep. I built that one last night before I went to bed.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Here is when it hits the fan, when they start scanning.
Sure, scan all you want.
You're clean. Go about your business.
I know. Clean as a whistle.
Clean as a whistle.
Hello. Hello there.
And then the bullets start flying. %. Yeah, that needs to come up. So what's the optimum efficiency for this station? Current work.
The ship will be undocking soon.
What's the employment target? It's 1,000. I see. Okay, so provisions, as long as you got the provisions and medical, all that in place, proper amount of workers, that determines the efficiency. Well, I also know
We
that
have
if you
new orders.
have enough people
Navigation.
there, it really pushes that number. We're set here. Good. Electronics. Next shift is in 32 minutes.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Scan away.
You're clean. Go about your business.
Good. And nope. Not paying money for that. Quantum tubes. So, quantum tubes are not keeping up with production.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. You're clean. Go about your business.
So we're going to double it.
Hello there.
Hello.
All right. Good. We need to fill, actually, hold on. What? No, what are we doing here? Unadvanced argon. Yeah, need to keep my brain straight.
Permission to
Electronics
dock.
complex.
Docking permission granted.
I want it to override. There we go. So what I've done with this since I built it, I've increased the microchips. Now we're increasing the claytronics, I mean the quantum tubes, in order to keep up with this production.
We will be scanning your cargo hold. You're clean. Go about your business.
back here, make sure we got everything. Yeah, we're good. Now, advanced electronics. This is the other biggie that needs to make sure that we have everything is keeping up so production can go forward. Looks like super fluid coolant. On the build is not keeping up. Well, it's kind of keeping up. Are we purchasing? Doesn't look like it. We got people buying our graphite. We're selling the wafers. So it produces 1,710 an hour. Total container storage of 6,000. Keep an eye on it. Super fluid coolant. Want to make sure that that keeps up. Hopefully our smart chip factories start catching up to all the work they have in front of them.
Hello there. Hello there.
I guess we'll check Argon Prime stuff. Make sure that we got this. They don't have smart chips either. I swear. Almost like we need to yeah, they need smart chips here. Chips and field coils along with weapon components, but I thought we were producing weapon. But Argon's doing just fine. They're not hurting.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Confirmed. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking
And
permission
since
granted.
we got the war
Bring the
between
ship
those
in slowly.
those two under control, they're no longer depleting. Now they're going after the pyramid like they should be. And there ain't enough xenon to go after, so. Abyss escort. Slowly but surely. Matrix 451. Thought there was no xenon there, so let's go see what's up with that. You at each. Oh, okay. There we go. I gotta rename that again. So I want these guys in Alpha. Roncar's Fire. Going to go down.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Delta.
Hello. Hello there.
Huh. Go back. I'm not sure what just happened there. Where'd it go? Oh, they despawned. Okay, something else we need to do. I need to activate a quest because things are moving along too quickly for other factions and they keep reaching into more and more territory. Hardcore. So, we need to turn this back on. And we need to because Napoleus is there, these servers, alright. We need to get in our mobile fleet and move into position over there and get that part of that plot quest done. Looks like it's lunchtime, didn't even realize. Why are these guys mobilizing? Okay, we will now remove this order. We're going to shift. So they want a 10 by 10 by 10, I believe, what it was. Okay. And I've already got this. This station, I've built it a couple times, so I've got it saved as a template. So. Matter of protecting the process.
Sir?
Why? Every time a personnel comes through. Okay, we are going to we're going here. I'm gonna end up flying the ship, but for the moment. Going to be ten by 10 by 10. Duke's Haven. Builder. Check the factions real quick. So Duke, where are you at on my wonderful list here? Who are you neutral with? So Talati, Alliance of the Word. I need a Talati freighter or Talati. I either need one of my own or. Has to be Talati. Ministry of Justice. Don't think they like them. Yeah, Ministry, they're enemies, so that's not going to work. Just don't want a disruption while we're trying to build. Ministry, there's a Talati right there. $99 million. We actually get paid pretty good bank for it, but this takes forever for this to happen over here. So, did Eternity's XL? Yo, why are we expanded?
Sir?
This is the one I wanted to bring over here, actually. .2 points. There's the pirating that's going to happen coming in here. Wow, I wonder what happened to all them stations. Each one of those had a station at it.
Hello there. Hello.
I already know what that is. That's the Kahawk out there. And who are you and why you dock there? Y'all can wait. Why? Escort. Oh, escort your ship. Part of the... Oh, there's that ship. I wonder where he went. So he's floating in watchful gaze. Okay. That one's still not being built. We're still not out of the system. Oh my god. Let's find out what the hold up here, what it needs to build. Hull parts, but it needs 3,000 hull parts. Come on, people. I gotta hold you guys' hand in order to sell this stuff. Ship just sitting there. Gotta love when the game saves just as you click.
Entering system. The Void.
I mean, that's good money. I don't know why it's not just repeatedly selling here. Selling somewhere, but Yeah, when you're moving these super carriers. If you wanted to get them there before and not take an hour to get there, you gotta drive. So this is gonna go right through the nasty void, which is fine for us, but yeah, no, yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is good. Not gonna affect this ship at all, and our whole fleet are sub-capitals, so.
Last order could not be completed.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Nothing like paving the trail. Plowing the way.
Entering system. Second contact.
Looks like you won't be going home.
Entering system. Inquisitor's Wrath.
Yeah, the fleet will play catch up. All speed, no brakes. That's right. I was going to get something to drink.
Entering system. True sight.
How long the fleet takes to catch up with me. Minutes later, they'll finally catch up.
Entering system. Holy vision.
I got a feeling we're going to have to slow down for this one. Maybe. Can't see, move it. Stupid save message.
Entering system. Cardinal's Redress.
Yeah, this ship. Nah, really. Yeah, this ship takes a minute for it to slow down.
Autopilot. Engaged.
AP drone factory coming up short for some reason. never adjusted everything, that's why. And I'll check its subordinates too, see if they have enough. Ships coming in, going
Approaching
basically.
jump gate.
Autopilot epically failed.
Yeah. Ship's big enough to forgive the failure.
Entering system. Lasting vengeance.
So we're going to be sourcing, our main source is going to be HOP and the Talati. Oh, looks like Grand Exchange and all that's right there, so that'll work. While we travel there, I'll be AFK for a minute. I'm gonna make me a bowl of soup. Be right back.
Entering system. Ocracoke's Storm.
All right. Where are we at?
Entering system. Nobilia's Fortune. Autopilot disengaged.
And let our captain.
Sir.
Take
Can
us
I
to
help?
spot and location. Interesting, the rest of the fleet's like was right on our tail, even though I was blazing the trail. Basically, we're going to be intercepting anyone messing with our build. And at the same time, we need to scan this sector. Do we have Yeah, I'm finishing slowly but surely rebuilding our massive fleet in Heretic's End. In case something ridiculous happens there, I want quite the assets in place to protect it. Then when we're done, when these are done here, we're going to be adding to this fleet here. We've got fighter support that needs to happen. We need some more sub-capitals that actually attack with the carrier, as well as I think we got enough protection. So statistical view. It's fun. But I think the kick in the pants is going to be the advanced electronics.
Sir?
We will see. So. I need... Where are you at? He must have got... There he is. He's in Antigone Memorial. $1,000 by 50 satellite probe. Abandoned ships. Now the other battleship that I wanted to get my hands on, why we're going to be held up here. But actually, you know what? I got to build another trade fleet that's going to... Actually, I got one being built. If it will finish, would be good. Let's see if anybody else makes that and can help us get that ship. What if the Talati has a similar XL, but I don't think they do. Arterus? What the hell is that? An interesting platform. What is it? Battleship. Let's 100 million, I'll tell you that just for the ship. Bet you the blueprint's like 400 million. Arterus. Newest version of the Tartarus class battleship line featuring a better turrets layout than previous versions, as well as swapping some of the previous shielding for a sturdier hull, while the Tartarus class is faster and more nimble than the other ships of its size and holds a good amount of large turrets. It lacks somewhat
Hello.
in anti-fighter capabilities instead relying on escorts. I see. So it's a
Sir.
It's a sledgehammer. Okay. What's its storage capacity? 9.4. I think this right here is our go-to. This holds 116. Yep. Nothing as big as this. It's Koala XL. Okay. I think I can pick one up from here. Do they have... Yeah, they can make one right now. So it's a mass driver setup opposed to... So it's kind of like the Hyperion mass drivers. Trying to avoid going to my station and having to purchase anything, actually. All right. Star him. Mass driver turret, building MK2, 28 million. I really don't care what it costs. I just want the top of everything so that I want it to move fast too. This one actually is going to move 3322. We're gonna have it running all over the place. So DC's destroyer. Cool looking. Not what I'm looking for, though. Medium. So they're not on fighter support. I'll just go ahead and confirm that. Ship will start the process. It'll protect itself for the most part, but we're going to also get something else made to support it. Where they had a wharf in here. Actually, you know what? Garrus can get us if they have the parts. I don't know what the deal is with that. Fleet. We're gonna do corporate trade escort. We'll see how many we can make. We can do 4. That is more than enough. Those are cooking there. I'm gonna run to the kitchen real quick and grab my bowl of soup. That's done.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was
Awaiting orders.
Made some homemade soup last night for dinner. Super good for you.
reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Well, those Pyramid are now in full war mode with the free families, which is good for us because they'll buy our stuff. Attempted capital ship blueprint failed. Damn.
Sir?
We're 4 out of 4 on failing. I only got a blueprint once.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course. My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Good. 3 minutes left on corporate trade, so we're gonna take these guys, bring them over to where build's happening. And then we'll get the trading going. Shore up any shortages. Yep, if I was a pirate. So this sitting here, I definitely wouldn't mess with this. Now I can get them sector scanning. Carcass Cascade. We have some pilots there. Carcass Cascade seems to be a constant, as well as through here. May need to do something about that.
Hello.
Hello there.
Boron are they're pushing hard into Family Zen. Wow.
Sir.
Yeah, they are. Well, they better make better use of the resources they're buying from me. Get some patrols, some ships made. Looks like the Boron took over Matrix 59A, Dark Waters, Great Trench. Wow, they're just kind of marching. We're on. Yeah, they just closed the shipyard. Fun. The first thing we're going to get our hands on is a full load, couple loads of hull parts.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Requesting permission to dock.
Awaiting orders.
Docking permission granted.
Looks like it's done good. Fleet 83. Oh, didn't I already have one named that? Yep. Trade Fleet 2. All parts. Damn it. Let's try it again. We should have button. Oh, good. Okay, so find it. In fact, they got a bunch right here. Let's go ahead and take everything they got. Love that ship.
Sir.
Brings truckloads. My goodness, you're gonna keep dinging on me? What the hell? We're gonna deactivate that. Quiet the hell down. Okay, then they got more over there. And more over there. So this thing will hold 9,666. All parts. Per run. What? You can't have my lunch. Go away. No. No, you can't have my lunch. Stop being a brat. You want to go outside in the 106-degree heat? Crazy dog. Go outside? Oh, you don't. You want my lunch. He sits. It's funny. Very smart dog. No. Be gone. Yep. I'm building an invasion fleet, basically. Lots of anti-fighter support. By the time I get the second carrier involved with us, we should have a really good anti-fighter support system set up. Isn't that interesting?
Entering
Full
system.
mix.
Barnum's Legend.
That are full with all parented except for the pilot.
Can I help?
Got them all 5-starred. Yeah, I did plug them in for the sale, right? Or did I not? My dog distracted me before that happened. Gotta open this up. Here we go. Now we'll see how close we can get. Right here. See, the closest will be right there from Grand Exchange. They got 61,000. Well, that should do.
Navigation, prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
All
Affirmative.
we need is 52,000. And it's good priced. Oh, they're up to 60,000 now, so they're producing as fast as we can use it. Good. The first load will be the long trip there, and then beyond that it'll be just a real quick hop, a couple of places. $1.1 million per load. Get our good old save in place just in case something catastrophic happens, like one of our cap ships decides to start shooting an ally's wharf for no apparent reason. We know how much we enjoy that. 32,000. Needs 2,962. Now, switching to advanced electronics. Like that one's going to be a little more trickier. So we'll sell that last load and then do there we go. Be right back. I'd be curious to see what a fully out, what a 6 Hyperion fleet would do. I think I put 3 together up here in
This ship will be undocking soon.
damn, brother. Don't need to be yelling. Holy crap, I'll stand back here. You're gonna be little voice. So exciting with your voice.
Sir.
Alliance of the Word.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Yeah, that's perfect. He can do all of his yelling up there. There we go. There's 10,000 from Ministry of Finance. Why? Oh, that's why. Clear. It's not the right ship. There we go. $3,000 a run. Oh. 358. Wow. That is awesome. Well, let's see if we can get it even closer to us. Yeah, right there. Get that last 358. I believe the next should be field coils. Yeah, we need Claytronics. What we need to do next. Oh. See if we have any Claytronics close to where we're getting this last load of advanced electronics. So, really cheap Claytronics from the pirates up over here. and Lomenskret's Legacy, which they sell it to us and then they try and rob us on the way out, which is always exciting. Unfortunately, I'm not one to want to. Hello? Hello, puppers? You want to go outside? Or you just want pets? Hmm? You just want pets? Good. You happy? Happy dog. I'll point and click and okay, so that's right there. So 15.
Requesting permission to dock.
121.
Docking permission granted.
You know, it's interesting how you buy sometimes straight from a build storage. It's almost like they had planned to build storage, got everything in there, and then turned around and decided to sell it. For triple the price. Holy crap. Price is $1 million. Yeah, I think we're good. $1.8. They want $2 million. There you go, $2 million per unit. Pirate base.
Approaching Silver Highway.
Well, we'll cross our fingers that the Xenon are still gone. and buying up all their build storage areas. Five, 4, 5, 5. I think we're going to be just a little short. Apparently I got leftover hull parts on me on this ship. So on the way back, well, on one of the runs. No, I guess we won't. There anyways. Guess I don't have what I thought I had. $1992.
Entering Farnham's Legend 7. I think those trades right there is probably gonna take a couple hours if we can do what I just got stacked up on this ship. Yeah, buddy.
Docking permission granted.
Yeah, nothing like buying a brand new ship and escort and everything just for the purpose of this mission. Ship is gonna get used like crazy though, so.
Okay. Shifting our focus back to Antigone. While all the module cross sections get built there. Going to see how our build over here is. I think the last thing we built was the weapon components factory. They are in full swing, making a profit. Expected operating budget of $6,127,000, and they're operating over $1 million over right now. So beautiful. Let's see. We wanted to build. There it is, the high-tech factory. No name on it, so that tells me that this is the newest one. And you are what? Turk. There we go. Gonna be Turk. Factory 1. Remember if we studied any ships there? Yeah, it looks like we did. So. Okay, we need 2 large transports. Normally saying carcatuas, but not anymore. Now it's the heroin traders. Thought I did a build for that. Oh yeah, that doubles the speed.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Cargo 4. All parts.
We have new orders. Navigation! Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
because we're lacking this right now, we're constantly running out of stuff. This makes up for missing wares when you're in ship production. I think we're barely hanging on with those there.
Requesting permission to dock.
Super coolant is
Docking
finally
permission granted.
keeping up just fine. Wheat, chips, all parts. Advanced electronics are stacking up real good. Trying to keep my levels up real good because when I go to do the research to jump the station out, I don't want to have to wait forever. So we're at 30%, 36% efficiency.
Awaiting orders.
Medical supplies might have something to do with it. Got over 12,000 people working on the station. Current workers, 12,000. 40 minutes until the next shift change, which will set our preferences as far as percentage on efficiency goes. I almost want to double the hull parts, but if we put in a salvage, depending on how much they bring in, it might make up for the Claytronics and the hull parts needed. So let's go ahead and I'm going to save it, and then we're going to build the salvage. We were going to do that like 2 hours ago, but we had a problem pop up. And those problems are always going to be there. You just kind of got to get used to those kind of things.
Navigation, prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Confirmed.
Tickler's choice. Pirates are being pirates. This rescuer, he is over in Matrix right now. Wonder how long it would take him to get to their location there. We need to actually make another Hyperion for rescuing, because they hold a lot and move fast and defend well. So yeah, family's in. I'm going to say that these guys here are going to be turning, that's going to be another boron takeover. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, because we provide all kinds of reasons. I mean, this is like a shopping mall system right here. So for any system that's around us to not have what they need to actually build up, it's just crazy. Well, it looks like these guys are they got some fleets rolling. So there you go. They're not sub-capitals. Bunch of mediums. And it's like in my system, we have like this massive sub-capital Phoenix fleet here. Phoenix E's. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. And so they are planning for war. Not against me though. My one defense platform would eat every one of those ships. Okay, 3 more got done. 4. Heretics and yeah, it's these right here.
This ship will be undocking soon.
So whatever fleet's rolling around inside my system, I'm matching plus capitals. I'm actually going to add 2 more Asgards to this fleet here on top of the Ronkar. Ronkar is a good AoE anti-fighter type capital ship because it has no forward guns at all on it. Everything's outward on it. It just mass extermination to fighters. That's one of those ships that we just kind of happened upon for free. Okay, back to Antigone. Barnum's Legend. Are they rebuilding yet? Nope. I got something coming up over here. Good for them. Equipment dock there. I don't like exterminating any faction because the game becomes boring. All right. We got that ship. Well, the envoy should have a standing order to go back to dock and wait. At the headquarters. Regardless of what I have it doing. Further out in the black we go, the less it costs. See, I swore I built this in here already. Hold on. Built the plot. And you know what? I ended up building something else, I think is what happened. I think that's where I messed up and ended up building another smart chip or the other one. So I think that's what happened with that. No, we definitely didn't. Deal. That's coming together nicely. Should be that one. Not that one. It's going up. There it is. This is where all of our hull parts are going to. It's where I want to stack on more here. How's the power holding up? Okay, so the power is good. Running at 68%. Interesting. We got turrets that are hidden under here that won't do much good if we get fight. It's going to happen. So go ahead and take this. Send it out there. Move that. And we don't want him down there. We want him. That's right. I like that. That's exactly what we want. So what we're going to do is copy this whole sequence. That gonna double its production. We'll look back upon it to see if there's anything else that needs to be readjusted, but for now that's all we're gonna do with that. If that turns out being really good, going to save the layout for the future. Because there's plenty of minables in this system. And you see the ships here, they're floating around with full cargo holds, unable to sell it to the factory. See what the logistics says for storage. So they're maxed out there. My guess is the graphics is going to
awaiting orders.
A bump, but the refined materials will be fine because we're going to double it, which is going to take it down because it's over 3/4 right now. We're not buying it, but we'll see. Don't know until it actually starts processing, chewing up the resources to see what is using more than it should. Still don't have smart chips here. What the actual freaking heck? We have 2 smart chip plants in this freaking system. what are they flying? Exporting? We need some larger smart ship transports. Where's all the parts? Wait a minute. Take it back. This is wrong place. I'm gonna cancel that order. Getting our location screwed up. Here we go. Yeah, they're all over the freaking place. Nowhere here in the system. He's transporting wafers. Why are we just sitting here? I've been here listening to the same music. Wait a minute. What the hell? That should not have been killed. A lot of Mars ships being destroyed. I ready to ask if you needed help there, Mom. On pause because the ship I thought got blown up didn't. So. Anyway, that one got blown up as something big hit it, and there's nothing really big rolling around right now, unless the Ravengers decide to start spawning. Then we're gonna see devastation running about till we kill it. That'll be me jumping into an Asgard and putting a death ray on it. Okay, so $12,000. Why are they not selling to our own stations? So what we're going to do is systematically go through each station, starting with the hull parts. Wow, yeah. Larger ships are better, that's for damn sure.
Approaching superhighway.
Yeah, see, when I hear the same music repeatedly, that means our trade ship is stuck in something going on at the gate. And I need to either get off the ship or something, because so they don't need none.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Move myself off of the ship for a minute. I think it needed a AI refresh. Standing on your own equipment bugs the game out for some reason, and it's done that in every game since early X. Every ship, every station. I mean, even before we could even stand on stations. Once upon a time, we couldn't even do that.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
Entering system. Sol.
Yeah, we're gonna have to import some ships to them. Because I did not buy these. Baldricks. I mean, we could fix that real easy. But for now, no. Okay, where was I? It's not that. There we go. We already have 6,000 smart chips on them. This one does not need any. About the field coil.
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
No, they're not. They stopped doing that back in X2. Or was it? It was just before X3, yeah. Or the beginning of X3. Terran Conflict. About the last time we saw that. Chips. Damn shame I gotta do this myself. Okay, that should take care of that. Now the baldric.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Accidentally created a so Baldric. That's a trade ship, Baron. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Ah, why are you T-posing? And bingo bango making. Well, that's why we're having trouble keeping up with orders. We got, they're making 2 Griffins, Eclipses, Vanguards, all at our headquarters. So yeah. Killing me. Here we go. Turret. Guess we got this one of them done. I think our stuff takes priority, so let's go up to the pavilion. I gotta stand up and go do some squats real quick. Been sitting for a good amount of time. This is not the side I want to come out on. Wish you could name these beyond what they're already. Observatory. Not it either.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Oh, really? How about you just go do your job? Don't worry about me. I don't want to be here. There's a boulder we just made. Pavilion observation deck, penthouse. That's it. Crazy activities. All right, I shall be right back. I didn't realize how quiet it was up here on the pavilion. All you hear is the money cha-ching. Normally it's a lot busier, a lot more to see.
Sir, can I help?
Hi. Yeah. Give you a seminar. Wow. You have 0 skills. Never mind.
Sir?
I want to be here. We want to go back to the... Yeah. Manager. Paul Smith. You are the lucky new manager hired for this station. Good crowd. I believe I can make these ships too. Asteroid belt. Where's our support? Oh, that asteroid belt. We don't have support for here. Yeah, that's a problem. He's done scanning there. Probably been done a while. Run away, dude. Save your life. Yeah, I don't have a lot going on over there. Yet. As soon as we move the station over to Getsufune, that's when we got Terran stuff going to be going on. Now we have...
Awaiting orders.
We're being raided by the Kahak here now. And Antigone is becoming stronger. So they're here. That means that we have an infestation here that needs to be dealt with. But we're going to let them stay because we're going to need that salvage. Okay. goes to... goes here, but how comes... Oh, there they are. Come on. Clickety click.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh my god, quit glitching the screen with your activities. Totally drive me crazy. Gotta get him to stop. I can wait. Yep, nothing to see here. But we got the place completely 100% scanned. For now, until something spawns out here. Looks like it's coming together. Go ahead and turn the quest back on. So, docking area complete. 2 piers complete. Administrative center. Was part of the build, yeah? Check. Feed this right here. Yep. What point does that get built? I'm gonna laugh my bus off, I'm gonna laugh my butt off if it's like one of the last things. Just. Okay, there it is right there. Like, you know, it'd be neat if you could take this item and move its build sequence up. You know, it's like grab it, drag and drop it up there. So it's built sooner. So basically there's a whole bunch of stuff that's going to get built before what it's dinging about. So yeah, we're going to turn that back off because it would drive us crazy. Ding-a-ding, ding, 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 ding. Our reward is a new haven. And I think it puts us like plus 25 dukes, something like that. And we pretty much own the system because of the shipyard being put in place. It'd be perfect place to put a defense station like right here. Comings and goings. If we were gonna want to claim pirate sectors, which we don't. As soon as we turn the station over, it'll be Duke's domain. What I think I'm gonna do we get paid like, what was it, 10, 20 million, something like that per capital ship that we're building for them. Let's see. Fighter squadron, finished construction. It's interesting that they're building at our headquarters instead of, well, this is Antigone Republic, so yeah, it's not surprising. I thought it just finished building that one capital ship Griffin, that or they canceled it, one of the two. Curious that they're building it at our station instead of their own. $21,000 personnel. Wow. Slow but sure. And let's pop over to interesting, we're not getting a ding ding. No more right now, which is nice. Let's see, fleet 2 right there.
Entering system. Nopelius Fortune.
So it's like we're legitimizing the Dukes by giving, you know, building all this stuff for them. Why does this look like an inactive
Jump gate.
jump gate? Why are we here? Speed up his process here.
Navigation, prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Confirmed.
We need to check Heretic in all their processes, because I keep seeing them run out of money, then they're fine. Then they run out of money, then they're fine. So let's go ahead and start at the top, and we'll look through and see if I missed something here. Wow, yeah, we did miss. We got busy and forgot to look back on this stuff. Oh, dirty. No defense drones. Sad face for the station. Overpaying. Or I should say overpaid. We did it already. So I don't know. Doing that. And this is why the money is being weird for these stations. No. Yeah, I didn't check the workforce on those other two. I'm gonna have to backtrack here, check them again. 100%. You okay over there?
This ship will be undocking soon. We have new orders. Navigation, fly to the following position.
Confirmed.
Alright. That. Yeah, I didn't do any of these. Built it for said a few things and then moved on. Got real busy. I guess while we got the transport time, we will make sure everything's right. Pretty sure we got all this Antigone stuff pretty much spot on now. Yeah, we do. Pretty good. Build coils for...
Entering system. Ocracoke's Storm.
Ocracoke Storm? Where's the housing? There's no housing. Wow, that... My food processing factory, running subpar. Must have been one of my older blueprints. I just didn't even think about it. It is. That's back when I was making just the piers. So what we will do is we will throw one of these in. we go. Now we'll make that'll become more efficient once that's built.
Entering system. Path to profit.
Favorite path. %. After the next cycle, it should have more people move in. Now housing again. Well, that one will become more efficient. I'll just that one in. Yay, workforce. 3. Good.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Shipyard. What? A lot of little ships coming in. Straight sails, good. Busy place, constantly empty. Now let's see. shield components. Which means it should be dirt cheap. And we do excellent.
You should consider a different career.
Who's being threatening? Oops. It's an 8 factory. Wafers. Fine. Everything's keeping up. Drone components need to be delivered. Oh yeah, they need to be marked. And of course, we were already 100%. Maybe we get up to 150%. I don't even know if that's a thing. Wait. What are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. In truth, we probably could upgrade the solar arrays because it's kind of a punish setup here, but yeah, working. Every station has some, so, and they sell their overflow. A lot of Talati missions that popped up there. Feels like we're in a real slow turn here. Yeah. More stations were not right than was right. So this is good that we're going through it. Oh wait, this is medical supplies. We don't touch that. You pay the price because you want the product. And why I said it like that. And you buy up to that much. And I have not heard that in like forever. Oh, that's why. God, what is this ship doing? Razor bill. Hold on. That's where Getsufune. We can do something about that. I can put some hunters on that. As we figure out where he went. Slipstream. Where'd that razor bill scurry off to? Got you. Now, where were we? I can't remember. See, we were just to the solar, and let's check this. Fine. Fine. Good.
Approaching superhighway.
Selling helium. That's good. Not good. All right, that one's sorted. Yeah, I think I need to build a trade center in the middle of Vertex End. It'll basically accumulate everything in and distribute it out. For the most part. I think I'll do a test on it where I don't do the micromanage all the prices. I'll just do the buy sell orders on it and see what it does and see what we can see. I need the fluctuations. I need my stations buying from it, so you know, so that they stay topped up.
Entering Grand
And
Exchange.
if they're both
4.
automated properly, it will do that. That way, any shortages like this right here, it basically like this one here, it won't buy it until it gets absolutely low. So it's like this one's not keeping up. So I guess we'll just at that price do that. Street. This was one of my newer stations, so it's probably not set. That's why that is. Okay. These two can get switched back. After the sale. After the build, they didn't get switched back to being traders. Looked like a fun crash. Been a pretty cozy day, you know, we're just kind of micromanaging helps, getting things in order. From the Ashes quest, we're kind of progressing that. Guess we could click the button and see where we're at on it. Wow. Weapon components are null. Because we're constantly building ships. Tarka's food, shipyard, wharf.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success. I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Good. Gonna go for blueprints. More. Give them to me. Damn you. I don't have any bypasses. Damn. Alrighty.
Awaiting orders.
Departing to execute the mission.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
Seems like our weapon components. Oh, wow. 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's not keeping up. Up the volume. It's not the right place we want it. We want it there. We want one of these. Actually, one of these first. Then one of these. Some things. Oop. You get the whole sequence. Sometimes you just gotta make it more. Gotta keep my brain wrapped around what we upgraded so we can go back and look at them again. Engine components. The easy way for that is to see where builds happening right now. Close this. So there's the wharf. Food processing. Refined materials.
Navigation, prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Profit Center Alpha. Like everything's been touched here. Good. Gonna call that one done. Straight.
Awaiting orders.
Good, you're rescued. Cheers. Welcome to living and not running out of air.
Awaiting orders.
Man. Another group rescued. Engine. Wait a minute. Must be talking. Music stopped. change that. No shortage there. Equipment dock.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Make it so. Stop yelling into the microphone, sir.
We have new orders. Navigation, fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
Nice. Assign subordinate? Oh, really? What? Mining ship solid. What happened? I forget what by cracky we did, we forgot. He's lacking monies. Let's give him a proper ship. Give him a large one. Minerals. Hull parts. Here we go.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Uh-huh. Let's get him where he belongs. Parker's Ravine has a vacancy on one of his ships. Apparently I don't have the blueprint or something. We'll get to that as soon as we're done with this other stuff. Upkeep. More upkeeps. That's fortunate. Tells me something really ain't right. These are the last set of stations that I just built. Which means, yeah, things are missing. The ruins has got to be the upkeep. Subordinate. Trade ship. Microlattice. When do I swore I sold a created a profile twice for this. Travel. In my brain we made one. Alright, not 3. 2. Ooh, we don't want that. We're down here. Hate spelling. There we go. What happened to my sound? Where did it go? All parts.
Approaching superhighway.
That's a deep voice. That should take care of that. As long as I didn't mess up on the build and didn't put the... I did. Oh, that's right. We just expanded all this on over in Antigone. Got a peek on that here in a few minutes. All right, this one's done. We could close that. Open this one. Oh shit, we have them. They're just in the wrong group set. Nikes. Well, we have more coming then. A lot more. Found it. Oh, we got dead people again. Well, they'll go down and trade with the Terrans. Okay, we're on the missiles now. Let's see who died where. Let me look. Second contact, Profit Center Alpha. Who is murdering my people? And they're a long ways from help. Can't find them. Sorry, peoples, you are out of bounds. Helping you is not going to get there in time. You are in the middle of between everything. Oh, nice to see they're keeping up with their work. Ah, yeah, that needs to be dealt with.
Entering Grand Exchange 3.
Wait a minute, this is all one fleet? Mm-hmm. Seems like 2 fleets. That's my main. Yeah, that's Eternity's Wrath. That's the one I built up. Took me a while to build that fleet up. Totally forgot it was that big. 97 ships. We shall remember they're there. Advanced electronics. Vulture. Electrical gaze. Why are you just kind of chilling there with no directive and no job? Fly to object. Trace cloud. Advanced electronics factory. Okay. Why? Let's put him back to work. Very strange. Do you have any room? No, you do not. Okay. Oh, that sucks. How about you? You got room to save somebody? Save them. Help! I need somebody. Alright. Help them. Alright. Go back down here. What was the last one? I think we're almost got this wrapped up. Missile components. Done. Not ticked. Whoa. Excuse me. Why am my screen shaking? We're in a very large trade ship. That screen should not be jostling around. One of those times that the AI is absolutely breaking. Like hit the gas and go. Yeah, I think this one was done. It was. Almost. Almost done. All right. Yeah. Jeez. There's a lot of stations in Heretics, and our pharmaceutical doesn't have any housing. We must fix that. Operating at subpar. Everybody's being shipped in, working and flying out instead of working, instead of, you know, just kind of living there. You know? It's a simple thing. Okay, that's done.
Approaching
Next.
superhighway.
Have to revisit those pharmaceutical and the food so we can set the workforce in place in about an hour. Tweak here and a tweak there, everything starts working well. Plasma conductors, you're good. Good. Smart chips. Maddening. Why they're not being distributed, it is well beyond me. This is another one that we just finished putting together yesterday or the day before. And we might not have put all the cargo ships and everything on it. So. Nice. Okay. I see a 4 trade ships.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
None of the miners, so let's see. Oh, the trade ships are in the wrong place. So we need liquid and solid. Drones, it says. Gotta visit this page a little more often. But yeah, that's it for me today. I'm gonna finish tweaking with this stuff here as I move on with my day. Hope you all had an amazing day, and we will see you. What's today? Yeah, see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah.